good morning, afternoon, time zone appropriate greeting. Hiya! I am back with more video editing. Hi, rodent. How's it going? Oh, big dance, big dance. That's very cute. Wow. Just did dishes so I can make breakfast in 30 minutes. Hey, nice. The gun store was closed yesterday, so I couldn't pick up my purchase. Probably because next week with how much it's snowing here. It's snowing where you are? Damn. It is still universally grey here in England. And it's been grey for probably the last 2 months. Right, Colorado at the base of the mountains, we've had a foot of snow these past couple of days. Damn, okay, be careful. Take care out there. Wrap up warm. Have a hot chucky. Videos. First one didn't work. Move that to there. Do that there. Thank you for reminding me I have hot chocolate. I'm just going to eat the powder like an animal and then cough embarrassingly. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not because I lived in Georgia for 20 years and there were only like 8 days of snow in those 20 years. I mean, well, I remember when I was a kid, we would have white winters, and now we don't. So, global warming, yay. Fun. This isn't technically a Twitch clip. I'm just going to put it in here. Intro, outro, foreshadowing. Look at this guy. God. I never know why it records to audio, but whatever. The lack of snow days is the biggest indicator of climate change, and people still don't believe it here in the US. It saddens me because I'll never be able to build a snow fortress again. Right? Right? People will refute the existence of climate change and then in the same breath comment of like, oh, we don't have a lot of snow anymore. And it's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gods. I miss having snow days. I mean, obviously, when you were a kid, snow days were a big thing because they meant you had a day off school. But even as an adult, I think snow is pretty. Like, yeah, sometimes it can get a little bit annoying after a while of like, oh, everything's wet and cold, and they got to go down to the shop and all this and all that. But I think snow is pretty, and we just don't have it anymore. It just feels like we don't have snow anymore. Go figure. I think the last time we had decent snow was during the pandemic, you know, when everybody had cut down on their emissions and there were less cars and less planes. and everybody thought it was really weird that we had like the best summer and the best winter when the world was shut down, and it was like, I wonder what the correlation. Wonder what the correlation is there. Big head scratcher. Snow days are still a big thing as an adult. Such a great mood setter. The best days to lounge near a heat source, right? The pandemic was 2 of those 8 snow days. Damn. Nah, by the time the pandemic and lockdown had kind of hit in the UK, we were in March, so we were really past when we get snow. The other 6 were snowocalypse. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like the December/January after the pandemic that had like the most snow. I think I can't even remember because it's already been for like 4 years. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe as an adult, snow days don't feel like such a big thing because I have less of them now. You know? As a kid, you'd have snow days, and you'd be like, "Hell yes!" And then like you'd have snow, and then eventually it was always funny because there'd be snow days, and like in England at least when I was growing up, sometimes you'd have snow days, and the schools would just stay open. Like there was a certain level of acceptable snow closure, so you would still get to go out and like be in the snow, like on school on break and stuff. And then like if it got worse, then they would close the school, and you'd have a couple of days off with really heavy snow, and then if it started to melt a little bit, they'd be like, right, you got to come back in again, because if in England it used to be that we had so much snow that if they just closed the school the moment there was snow, then you wouldn't have school for like 2 months, because we used to have a lot of snow, and now we just don't. We have like none at all, and it's sad because snow's pretty. Hate recording these intros. Okay. So I had attempted to write a script for this, but it seems to have deleted itself. That's fun. Oh yeah, I got very annoyed by that, so if I stutter over my stuff, yeah, because by the time I had written out a little script, and by the time I got on VR, somehow it had like vanished itself, and so I was going blind on this. Living in the snow states, if there was any snow or ice, schools closed because the South is never prepared for cold climate weather. Stuttering is cute. Don't listen to the others. Thank you. I get self-conscious about how much I stutter. Even though it was funny, I am self-conscious about how much I stutter in this video, and like the captions like really emphasize how much I stutter. As soon as I came to caption it, I was like, oh my god, I stutter so much.
Oh, that's what
that's what it's
to do.
for.
That's why we're fluffy.
It's extra storage. It's extra storage. You know how women will like sometimes store like money in their bras. That's what the fluff is for. It's storage. Just knife. There you go. That's what it's for.
I stutter a lot. Hello, welcome to October's highlight video. We had a great time in October. To mention a few things, me and Spook started playing Luigi's Mansion, and we also had another charity stream for Gamers Outreach. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed to that. Because of that, we had 2 reward streams as well for the stretch goals we reached, so thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the video. Yay, we did it without stuttering. That clip reminds me of how many soldiers I knew that would hide snacks and beef jerky in their armor. That's what it's for! That's what it's for! It's additional storage. Outro took a lot of takes. I personally did see beef jerky fit perfectly in the slot for plates. Nice. Alright, I know that I mispronounce a word here, but I was so frustrated that I just wanted to, like, use the take. Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause, so thank you very much. We still have the rest of November and December to get through, but I'm already starting to think about what might be happening next year, and it's very exciting. But for now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye! Okay, outro. Empty mag holsters were for drinks. Mag pouches, not holsters. Ah. Next year will be a big break 2K blue stream when. That's the dream. That's the dream. We keep going. I've said this a lot to Spook, but I just remember the one bit of advice that I heard. It wasn't directed at me, it was just like general advice that I heard from another streamer about growth, which was that you don't grow on Twitch, you grow on other platforms and direct them to Twitch. That's why I always talk about, man, I need to do things like shorts and stuff. That's why I keep saying that. And why I get annoyed at myself when I don't. Well, slot that into there. Right, and where is the foreshadowing clip? Foreshadowing.
Lot in interviews, and that's what he calls the video he uploaded onto his own channel, and there's no way he would tell an obvious lie like that. Would he? Foreshadowing is a literary device in which he also...
I know of only one streamer who's grown from 17 viewers at the start of the year to over 2,000 viewers yesterday without utilising other platforms. Yeah. Every other streamer I know uses other platforms. Pirate Software obviously being quite the big one. I know Doig Swift has also grown. Dervish, I think, has also grown from his shorts. So...
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which he... Foreshadowing is a literary device in which he...
Big name YouTubers utilize vids, VODs, clips very effectively, especially out of context clips. Yeah. I've been saying all year I've been trying to get better at it, but I'm just so poor at time management that I never have time to make these clips. Which is why I said to Spook, I was like, I totally get now why, like, a lot of the big people will just hire editors because there's just so much to do. And but it's like, you know, they can do it because they earn enough and it's like an expense for them. So when you're smaller, it's slightly hard because you don't necessarily have the income to expend to hire someone to do it. So you have to do everything yourself, which is rough. Yeah. This highlights video feels like it's a lot more out of context than some of the previous ones. It feels like a lot of the previous ones are like these big clips, which we still have here. We still got these big clips, but this one feels like it's a lot more of these like short out of context bursts. You're rude!
I need an adult.
I am an adult. I've got a mortgage.
This is what you get for greed? Oh my god, she's sucking everyone up!
It's not my fault if you're not smart enough to put the jiggle in there.
One suck.
There we go. Terrifying.
I don't swear that much.
How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the fuck does that mean?
Fucking Yanks. Oh shit!
There better be fucking sound.
What the fuck was that? A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you. That Bith pause.
Thank you so much for watching the video.
Have you ever considered utilizing Gravity Sketch for 3D modeling and sculpting? I've never heard of Gravity Sketch. So I can't say I have, having not heard of it. Is that a program? It's free on Steam, but you can do it in VR. Oh, one of the VR ones. I don't know. It's one of those things where I would have to have a play with it, and I'd probably have to do a lot of learning because I'm quite comfy. I'm quite comfy with Blender now. It might be fun to have a look at, especially given VR. I imagine something like that would be entirely sculpting, and I would probably have to export it out into Blender and then retopologize it. Because in order to make things like suitable for games. Codon unfortunately is on infinite hiatus. I don't know what that is either, I'm sorry. But now I fear that thing. Yep! Someone to try and grab me through. See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that thing. Yep! Grab me through.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in.
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that thing. Yep! I couldn't have called that more perfectly. Me through.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in.
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that thing. Yep! Okay, I think what I want to do is, instead of having that just be the whole video, I want to have it like overlay over the video. I'm a person who prefers sculpting programs, but it's only because I want to start my own online store selling files to 3D print your own minis. Ah, that's really neat. And yes, sculpting is good for that, whereas I do more game-based things, so I have to take like polycount and topology more into account. And with sculpting, you don't have to as much. It can still be important, but not as important. That's really cool. That's really cool. How does he capitalize his name? He doesn't, apparently. Me through.
Foreshadowing is
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that thing. Yep! Hi, Core.
Foreshadowing is. Foreshadowing is a literary device in.
Oh, good, another vent for someone to try and grab me through.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in.
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that thing. Yep! I couldn't have called that more perfectly, frankly.
Don't swear that much. How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map! Fuck!
Okay. Right, now that that one's done, I think I'm going to be going back to, this?
I just got saved by a Gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the house. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
You're Give me my suplex. Oh, don't worry about it, Rodent. You're fine. A ladder animation! Look at them all come down! Watch this! Look at them all coming down the ladder! That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Look at them all! I think I'm going to remove the audio for that. Just have this zoomed in on the ladder. Let's go! Aw, thank you so much, Rodent. You subscribed for 8 months and you're currently on an 8-month streak. There you go. You didn't lose your streak. Thank you so much for the support. It's really appreciated. I'm subbing to Daddy Pay, so this is useful if you can't or don't want to keep doing multiple subs. Turbo subs. Yeah. Yeah, Core has Twitch Turbo. Core has Twitch Turbo. Wow. Do I get to use people's sub emotes because it's important to me that I can do crop dusting rats and show crop dusts? No, you don't get the emotes. No, it's just to get rid of ads. So if you watch a lot of streamers and you don't care about emotes, then Turbo is better because it gets rid of ads. But if you want to support individual streamers and you do want their emotes, then you subscribe. Hmm.
Preview. Preview. Preview.
Hmm. Not what I was after. Nope. That video's so funny even to this day. Suppose I'll skip on Turbo for now. Probably have to switch in the future. It's personal choice, basically. If you can save a bit of money, if you subscribe to a lot of people and it is purely because of ads, then get Twitch Turbo. And you do count as ad revenue for the streamers, so you support them. Yes, the streamer still gets ad revenue money if you use Turbo, even though you don't see ads. So the streamer is still being supported. But it is less. I can't say that as a streamer. It is less. But it is personal preference. could put the Minecraft sound effect in and speed it up. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see how that sounds. Save video as October. I got freaking Chappelle Roan song stuck in my head. God, what have you done? It's annoying that that kite cuts off there. Don't ripple the timeline there on this one. This is very dumb. But what have you done? You're big honey girl, and you dance at the club. I'm just having fun. Yeah, I thought you weren't fucking dead. I thought so, you little shit. Stay dead.
You alright there, Blood?
No, no. Oh, fuck! I literally stopped and I was like, wait, what's that noise? Oh.
This stream does not approve of yanking bush.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be...
The slide whistle, right. What is this? I am curious just because of this thumbnail. Hi, pirate! What is this? What has Voz sent me?
You'll never let that go, will you? Emma Barrel? Don't talk about them like that. An iron bundle? They're definitely a water type. They're a robot! When I grow up,
Yeah. Don't worry, Lugia did get its water type. But as a terrestrialization. Terra type water. You find it in the ocean! You find it in the ocean! It's like one of the only legendaries that actually gets a different Terra type because they acknowledge it. Electric, fire, water, fire, electric, ice. But Lugia gets water because they know they're wrong. Fire, psychic, psychic, water. They give Groudon fire instead of ground, which is neat. Flying, fighting, fighting, fighting. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Psychic, psychic, psychic. Fighting, ice, ghost. So it's just Groudon and Lugia get different Terra types. Lugia gets his water type in Sponge. Look at him in the water though. He looks happy. He looks much more relaxed because he's got his arms down for once instead of having them up all the time. Got his arms down and he actually looks content. Look at this. I love him. You can see his shoulders. Man's got shoulders. I love Lugia. Lugia's great. How's it going, PK? Hey, Hey, has anybody actually played golf with friends before? Because I actually haven't. Is there like a tutorial I have to go through or anything? Or like a first time setup thing? There is. Okay, I need to do that before stream. No. Okay. Oh, no, there isn't. Right. Hit ball in goal tutorial over. I know that golf is that simple, but I can never tell with games. Sometimes games give you little tutorial levels like web fishing. Because web fishing is just catch fish, but there was still a tutorial for it. Ugh. Now I have to listen to all of these sounds and work out which one I want. Nope. I literally stopped. Maybe. I was like, wait, what's that noise? Oh.
Approve of yanking bush.
The infection, you're more or less a miracle given everything you've been through.
That one, maybe? I quite like that one.
Miracle given infection, you're more or less intact. And everything you've been.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. I shouldn't have laughed at that. Might want to remember the custom game settings. Like, I imagine we will do some normal rounds to begin with, but like after Hockey Pucks with player collision is funny. Kay did recommend having player collision on to make things funny. I have seen videos of people playing golf with friends, so I do know where that's coming from. Hang on. I've been sending another one.
So one of the cool things that Final Fantasy XIV does, and I love this, is your character, you never have to make a new one. I feel, a lot of the times I feel like kind of emotionally attached, right? I feel attached to the character that I make. That character
Correct.
kind of is a story. And when you have to play a different spec or a different class, let's say that this character can't be a healer, and I have to make a completely different character to be a healer, it starts to feel like the character is not really attached to me anymore. They feel like a tool, right? That just has a tool set, and that sort of sucks. Final Fantasy XIV, you get to change out your weapons, and the weapon is the class. So because of that, you never change your character. Your character is always the same. And that's the thing that's really neat about that, is it allows you to stay attached to that character forever. You never have to change anything, and that's great. So one of the cool things with Final Fantasy XIV...
It's true. Random bullshit for that matter. Egg is funny, fair enough. The broken animations!
of yanking bush.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all
The
be for
broken
nothing. Been
The broken enemy. The broken animations. I have the opposite problem with FF. Oh, really? I'm sort of in the middle. I am very attached to my characters, and generally I perceive them as a particular class, but like as a player I like being able to try different classes, even though like in my brain I'm like, canonically my character is this class and they don't really change all that much. Me watching people die around me as a paladin when I could easily save them, or watching the nerd with hero worship issues just use my shit without even a shield annoys me. It's neat from like a player experience of like you don't have to go through the character creation process or go through all the story again just to try something different. That is nice. Because Guild Wars 2 is sort of similar, like you don't change clash but you can change weapons and your weapons change your gameplay. So it's kind of nice just to have like the variety. And like I inevitably end up with like, well, this is the one I like, so this is the one I'm just going to use. But it's nice to have the choice. I'm a white mage in FF, but I'm not a healer, I'm a Galea DPS. Nice. I do like how the ladder stories acknowledge the fact that I'm a white mage standing there as the character is dying. Yeah. This is why the other day when I was in the cutscene, I was like, oh, I should have switched back to my Dragoon for this cutscene in case there was dialogue, because unique dialogue that acknowledges your race and or class is always great, as evidenced in Baldur's Gate. I don't remember which cutscene it was, but I remember one time when I was playing through the FF story, I was watching a cutscene and I did get unique dialogue because I was a Dragoon. Because yeah, in Heavensward, unsurprisingly, a lot of Dragoon related content. So I did actually get unique dialogue, and I remember like it was Curls was like watching at the time, and she was like, "Oh, that's different," and I was like, "Is it?" Heavensward for Dragoon, Stormblood for Samurai, yep. Shadowbring for Dark Knight, Endwalker was multiple jobs, and Dawntrail is Viper, and Pictomancer, yeah. I think I think multiple loads of people, and especially Das, would put forward the argument that Endwalker was a paladin expansion. I might be starting Endwalker next week. Ooh. The broken enemy. broken animations. Why are the arms broken like
The
that?
clock is ticking. A miracle.
The broken animations. Why are the arms broken like that? Pitmaster was entertaining for me personally, but I am a very simple man. I mean, I can acknowledge that. I'm a very simple woman. I shouldn't let Pixar can't be asked to find more gear space. Yeah. That's always the thing, is in inventory management. The true end boss is always inventory management. I did actually go through some of my materia, so I freed up probably about 10 inventory slots, which in the grand scheme of things is not a lot, but that's like half a window-ish. So two and a bit rows. I went through my materia. I haven't actually put any of it in my gear yet, but I like melded it all down, like all of the really low tier ones that I just had from like doing random dungeons and stuff. I just melded down, so now I've just got a bunch of high tier ones that are only relevant to me as someone who mains DPS. So like piety materias got rid of, any gathering materias I got rid of, and all of that. So I got like 2 rows of DPS materia, and I just need to put it in my gear. Because I'm just about to start a new expansion, and I'm like using end Shadowbringers gear, which is obviously very good. So I probably won't be changing gear for a while. I mean, I haven't changed gear for a while because Kay gave me that gear a while ago, and I've just been using it. So I will get more materia. So I should really just use it. Pretty sure I'm either in my endgame gear or close enough to it. Yeah. What I really need to do in terms of like equipment is get rid of anything that isn't actively equipped on a class. Because I think I have a habit of, like, when I was doing leveling on some of my alternate ones, I'd be like, oh, I can use this piece of gear in, like, 3 levels, so I'll hang on to it. It's not... You get gear so quickly. You get gear so easily, it's not necessary to hang on to it. If you're not using it right now, and you're not, like, gonna put it in your glamour dresser, I should just get rid of it. Really should. Alright, where's the other one? He has such a way with words. What is happening to my elbow? I literally stopped and I was like, wait, what's that noise? Oh.
Does not approve.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be that one. What is happening to my elbow? Have you seen any lemons that we could potentially? I think back when I was more actively playing FF, which funnily enough was when I wasn't streaming it. I think in my brain I picked up all the classes because I was like, oh, well, a great way to, like, organize gear is max out a class, because then I won't need to get new gear for it, so I can just be like, that's the gear for that class. Delete anything else that is for that class. That's the gear I need. Move on to the next class. And it didn't end up that way at all. The problem is that at lower levels, and sometimes in higher levels, classes share gear. So when one class gets leveled up and has to get new gear, I can't necessarily get rid of the old gear because one of my other classes is using it. So it actually made it worse. What I wouldn't give to be able to store all the armor somewhere. We do. It's called the armory. That's why a lot of stuff is just sitting in my gear bags. I mean, I just have stuff sitting in my inventory from when I did a little bit of crafting. I haven't done any crafting for about a year, but I've got like 60 pieces of different types of lumber just sitting in my bag in case, because I'm like, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. You know, like a liar. Right. Stay dead, the basil goose. The arms.
Hello there, Das. I'm your worst nightmare.
No, I hate this as well. Find a picture of Damon Gant. It's like, because I'm just looking at some of the fan art that people have drawn of Gant. Some of it's pretty good. There's like a couple of like drawings of people like interpreting a young Damon Gant. Some of them are good. This is a cool one. I like this. Ace Attorney. Shut up, cool. Kick. LOL. That's what you get. That's what you get. Where's the freaking artwork that I'm looking for? There we go. Oh, it's the top of his head's cut off because he can't fit in frame because he's so tall. The top of his head is cut off because he's so tall. He doesn't fit in frame in game. I'm sorry, Core. I only meant to time me out for like a minute. I think I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I just looked at it and I was like, oops. I messed up. My apologies. Sorry, Core. I'm sorry. You know what, let's use this one instead. Ugh, the black background every time. I get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety. I hate the artifacts around the edge. Nope. Hey Naren, how's it going? I can't decide which image to use because we've got like a higher res image. Here, is this higher res? This looks slightly higher res. That looks a bit better. Work that one out. Unsupported file format, it's a PNG! Oh, Jesus. What? Why can I not get clean images of Gant? What is this? Some freaking cryptid? Why can I not get a clean image of Gant? So the problem is that it's got black outlines, and the outlines get deleted because they just get merged in with the background. God fucking damn it! I can't get a clean image of Gant. Time to go to work, Vile. See you for tea time. See you, Pyra. See you for golf later. We're playing golf tonight. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, I'll do it this way. Why you gotta be like that, Gant? Why you gotta be like that? Delete that one, delete that one. Yeesh, and we got there eventually.
Hello there, Das. I'm your worst nightmare.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a freaking line on the outside. I didn't crop it enough. now it's going to do this weird thing where the image doesn't update that we had with the kobolds. You can actually see the line there. It did update this time for some reason.
Hello there, Das. I'm your worst nightmare.
No, I hate this as well. There we go.
Hello there, Das. I'm your worst nightmare.
No, I hate this as well. It's a prison for child murderers. Children that murder people. I see. We'll get there eventually. I see. Yeah, I see. It's a prison for child murderers. Children that murder people. I see. We'll get there eventually. Everyone. What the fuck is going on, bruh? I don't know what's happening outside. I've briefly, I'm ordering food is what is happening at the moment. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't die. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this imp with a stick.
Worship me, the prophet of the
The little scamper! God damn it, egad! See, this ox has like cuts of beef. Okay.
smile and pain.
Wait. That is not how you hold a loo! I'm gonna eat unidentified meat.
Shut up, demon part inside of you, and I can literally cast any spell. Silence.
Computer, so I was like, you just got fat doored. You just got.
Am I gonna sneeze? Yes. Obtain owlbear! Let's go! Obtain owlbear. I bet we can't do it twice.
Can I, before we go through, is there any, can I go up to like a tree or something like that and just kind of like really look at this tree? Like, remember, like, I want to be holding it, I want to kiss it, I want to sniff it, I want to eat some of its bark. I want to I want to feel like I know everything about this tree.
This
everything
is like an average
that's
day
a
for me,
part
IRL.
of it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben. Hi, Growlithe. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Are you doing okay? Sleepy, fair enough. I feel like I have to tap the sign again for the Discord. Do I have to tap the sign again? Do we need to tap the sign again for people? Hi, Core. I literally feel like I'm being told off by a parent. Something happened to cause comedic anger. Core made these nuts jokes, so I timed him out, but I accidentally timed him out for 10 minutes when it was only meant to be 1 minute. And now Spook is telling us off in the Discord. And it feels like I'm being told off by a parent. Spook's there being like, I hope things are alright and we're not, you know, doing horrible things. And both me, and mainly me, I'm not going to speak of Core, but mainly me is sat there just like, it was meant to be a joke, I'm sorry. So I'm tapping the sign again. I'm not actually mad. Tapping the sign. Sorry, Core, I didn't mean to time you out for 10 minutes. I only meant to time you out for a minute as a joke.
Make a nature check with advantage.
If you can do righteous indignation for comedy, so can I. No, that's valid. That's valid. If anything, it's Spook that's making me feel bad by lecturing me.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the cyber. Now I fear that thing. Yep. I couldn't have called that more perfectly. Frankly.
Don't swear that much. How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the fuck does that mean?
Fucking yanks. Oh shit! There better be fucking sound. What the fuck was that? A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the
I
video.
feel like I need
and
to put a visual over the tree thing, but what the hell kind of visual can I put on this?
Can I, before we go through, is there any, can I go up to like a tree or something like that and just kind of like really look at this tree? Like, remember, like, I want to be holding it, I want to kiss it, I want to sniff it, I want to eat some of its bark. I want to like, I want to feel like I know everything about this tree.
This
everything
is like an average
that's
day
a
for me,
part
IRL.
of it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben. You know what you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna put a text that says I'm not doing a visual for this.
Can I, before we go through, is there any, can I go up to like a tree or something like that and just kind of like really look at this tree? Like, remember, like, I want to be holding it, I want to kiss it, I want to sniff it, I want to eat some of its bark. I want to like I want to feel like I know everything about this tree.
This
everything
is like an average
that's
day
a
for me,
part
IRL.
of it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben.
So I just come up and I start
Stuff.
everything about this tree.
This is
everything
like an average
that's
day
a
for me.
part of
IRL.
it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben.
So I just come up and I start just like caressing. Caressing it, like speaking to it, just be like, I know who you are. Okay, and I want to know, do I have like deep knowledge of this tree now?
Make
holding it, I want to kiss it, I want to sniff it, I want to eat some of its bark. I want to like I want to feel like I know everything about this tree.
This
everything
is like an average
that's
day
a
for me,
part
IRL.
of it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben.
So I just come up and I start just like caressing it, like speaking to it, just be like, I know who you are. Okay, and I want to know, do I have like deep knowledge of this tree now?
Make a nature check with advantage.
Oh, good, another vent for someone to try and grab me through.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that the thing. Yep. I couldn't have called that more perfectly. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do another drawing for this of the demon captain like being just piled on by a bunch of kobolds. I'm gonna do another drawing for that. But what else do I need to do? It's not my fault. Down. Watch this. Look at them all coming down the ladder. So I gotta do music. And I was like, wait.
This stream does not approve of yanking bush.
I think I need to up the volume on that.
This stream does not approve of yanking bush.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle.
The broken animations! Why are the arms broken like
The
that?
clock is ticking.
One suck.
There we go. Okay. Probably should put some music in. How long is the video? 7 minutes? Not bad. Right. I'm not going to start doing the drawing because I'm going to go for lunch in a minute, but I might grab the music. Files, music, royalty free. Blue. What? What did I do now? What did I do now? I have a thing. What thing do you have? What do you have? Now, because I haven't used them for a couple of months, I might use some of the old ones, which was Keyboard Warrior, The Source, and Electric Cringe. We haven't used these for a while. In memes! The God of War! Oh. What cutscene is that from? It's near the start of the game, isn't it? Oh god, it's so low quality though. Why is it so low quality? That is good. Yep, someone made Kratos in Monster Hunter. Yeah, this is a bit better quality by the looks of it. I found a higher quality video. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it's always annoying when the music like doesn't quite fit. I typed sexy tree into Google and that's one of the things that popped up. Your algorithm must be dying. It's like I don't know what he fucking wants. I don't know. I don't know what he wants. My algorithm gave up ages ago. Here's half the internet, figure it out. Yep, that's the correct way to do it. Just make it unusable. There. Let me get rid of the black border. That's so loud.
Can I, before we go through, can I get a... is there any, can I go up to like a tree or something? Can I go up to like a tree or something like that and just kind of like really look at this tree? Like remember, like I want to be holding it, I want to kiss it, I want to sniff it, I want to eat some of its bark. I want to like I want to feel like I know everything about this tree,
This
everything
is like an average
that's
day
a
for me
part
IRL.
of it.
That's druid stuff, Ben.
So I just come up and I start just like caressing it, like speaking to it, just be like, I know who you are. Okay, and I want to know, do I have like deep knowledge of this tree now?
Make it
perfect. Thank you, Core. Perfect.
Forwards and to the right. Forwards and to the right. Forwards and to the right.
Hello! Welcome to October's highlight video. We had a great time in October. To mention a few things, me and Spook started playing Luigi's Mansion, and we also had another charity stream for Gamers Outreach. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed to that. Because of that, we had 2 reward streams as well for the stretch goals we've reached, so thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the video. Careful, 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 careful. Careful, Spook. Careful, Spook. Careful, Spook. Careful, Spook! Careful! Careful!
No.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh wait, I was wrong.
No, I
just got.
I forgot to get. I got carried away playing Warhammer 3, and now I forgot to make breakfast. Oh no! Oh no! You should have breakfast. Breakfast is important. Go make food now. Go have a brunch. Go have a brunch. I wouldn't be going for lunch soon.
Saved by a gift and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump the general of the house. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
You're rude!
I need an adult.
I am an adult. I've got a mortgage!
This is what you get for greed? Oh my god, she's sucking everyone up!
It's not my fault if you're not smart enough to put the jiggle in there. A ladder animation! Look at them all come down! Watch this! Look at them all coming down the ladder! 6 AM, so it'll still be breakfast. I can make eggs and country sushi. I assume that was a typo. And hash browns. Tasty.
You're right, Evelyn.
Oh. Ah, fuck! I literally stopped and I was like, wait, what's that noise? Oh.
This stream does not approve of yanking bush.
The broken animations! Why are the arms broken like that?
The clock is ticking.
The broken animations! Why are the arms broken like
The
that?
clock is ticking.
One suck!
There we go.
One suck!
There we go.
One suck!
There we go.
I hated that.
This is fine. He has such a way with words. What is happening to my elbow? What is happening to my elbow? It's nice to have an American here that isn't on the East Coast for a change. I used to be on the East Coast as of 1 year ago, but I don't have to deal with hurricane season no more. Yeah, I bet that's a relief. Yeah, I think we're fresh out. I'm going to commit various war crimes.
You're carrying a big sack.
Let's put a caption on that. Get my colour, which is this one here. I think we're fresh out. I'm going to commit various war crimes.
You're carrying a big sack of his balls. Like a, what's it called? What's that creature? The Tamagotchi?
Tamagotchi!
Who's that guy from Animal Crossing? Tom Petty or whatever his name is. Tom Petty, the Tamagotchi.
Just put a thumbs up out the doorway that you're in.
That hurricane season is a thing in some places is wild. Yeah.
So we'd see a hand come out.
Here's the issue. It'll be a
We were
blurred
talking
appendix
earlier
when
this
it's
morning
just
about how we
a
don't get snow
blurred
anymore, or at least here in the UK we don't seem to get snow anymore.
I think that's a thumbs up. It's a wave. It's not gonna tell us.
YMCA if you come back together.
Hello there, Das. I'm your worst nightmare.
No, I hate this as well. It's a prison for child murderers. Children that murder people. I see. I think I'm doing another zoom in here. Paste attributes. Children that murder people. I see. We'll get there eventually. We want to stop the music here because the whole point of this bit is the music playing. I see. We'll get there eventually. Everyone. What the fuck is going on, bruh? I don't know what's happening outside. Briefly, I'm ordering food is what is happening at the moment. I don't know what these guys are doing. God, let's go. I'm gonna hit this imp with a stick. A little scamper! God damn it, yes! This ox has like cuts of beef. Scotland does, but otherwise, yeah, no snow for us. The wild part is that I was on the edge of hurricane season area. I just have to deal with harsh winds, lots of rain. The parts that actually get hit by hurricanes regularly are still thriving. So, less to be learned here. Humanity will thrive even under the hardest conditions. Just don't try to take away their alcohol. That's true. That's true. We are, if nothing, a very resilient species. I don't know if it actually made it to other websites, but there was a big meme on Tumblr a few years ago about horror stories where the monster is a human. As in literally just a human. Like, horror stories from Alien's perspective of being like, we cut off its leg, but it kept going! They're very funny to read. They're very funny to read. Horror stories from the alien's perspective and the monster is a human. What if there are aliens that don't breathe oxygen and they breathe something else and carbon dioxide is poisonous to them? And it's like, oh, this monster breathes out poison. And we're just like, I remember one about a human on an alien spaceship and the aliens couldn't see, so were baffled by the human knowing things. That's cool. Like the subreddit human space orcs. Yeah! Okay, so it did make it outside of Tumblr. Okay. That was the subreddit. Yeah, it was that kind of vibe. It was that kind of vibe. Like, what do you mean they have bones in their mouths? What the hell is saliva? You mean they secrete ooze from their mouths? What the hell is that? It's full of bacteria. That's awful. Probably, like, originates somewhere in the fact that, like, in War of the Worlds, it was bacteria that killed the aliens. Probably where that one originates from. To aliens, are humans the equivalent of Komodo dragons? Because Komodo dragons are terrifying because their bites have, like, loads of bacteria and just awful stuff in it. You get like gangrene. Apparently they are mildly venomous. They are actually venomous, but also their saliva has like horrendous amounts of bacteria in it. So if the venom doesn't kill you, the gangrene will. I'm missing 5 of my mouth bones and I'm gonna cost upwards of 80k to fix my mouth. Oh no, that's awful. I have mouth bones in my mouth that are sideways. And currently they're not doing anything. And I hope they stay that way. Do you want a visual? You don't, but I'm gonna do you a visual anyway. Do you want a visual? It's awful. It's awful. And I'm terrified about it. Because this is at the back of my mouth. So if this is my gum at the back of my mouth, I have tooth, tooth, tooth. And that's terrifying. Why is it like this? Why? It's not doing anything, and I want it to stay that way. Listen, dental hygiene is important. It is. It is. The dentist said my dental hygiene was very good. I had a little bit of, like, a couple of dark areas starting in some of my back molars, so he was like, you're doing a good job flossing your front teeth, but remember to floss your back teeth as well. I said, okay, that's fair. Because I do forget to floss my back teeth, but now I don't. The army had my wisdom teeth all removed, but unfortunately my body is resistant to painkillers and anesthesia, so the days following the surgery I was in extreme pain, and they gave me oxycodone and it did nothing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, that is awful. Oh, a boy. Okay. Wait. That is not how you hold a loo! I'm gonna eat unidentified meat.
Shut up, demon part inside of you, and I can literally cast any...
That's another one for a quote, I think. Power chocolate. This blue. I'm gonna eat unidentified meat.
Shut up, demon part inside of you, when I can literally cast any spell. Silence.
Computer, so I was like.
There's a silver lining now I didn't have to pay to get my wisdom teeth removed. That is something, because in America, I know that shit's expensive.
You suck.
Where?
See?
There's no door there.
There's
on the
no
map.
door. It's the opposite of Lord of the Rings.
That's funny. There's 2 fake doors.
Well done, bloke. You just got double whammied.
Am I gonna sneeze? Yes.
Obtain out there! Let's go!
I bet we can't do it twice. Am I gonna sneeze? Yes.
Obtain out there! Let's go!
I bet we can't do it twice.
Can I, before we go through, is there any, can I go up to like a tree or something like that and just
I
kind
think
of like
I asked before, but what joke did I make about the tree fund when it happened?
I want to be holding it.
I
wanna
don't know what
kiss
you're
it, I want
referring
to sniff
to.
it. I want to eat some of its bark. I want to like I want to feel like I know everything about this tree.
This is like an
Everything
average
that's
day for
a
me,
part of
IRL.
it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben.
So I just come up and I start just like caressing it, like speaking to it, just be like, I know who you are. Okay, and I want to know, do I have like deep knowledge of this tree now?
Make a nature check. With advantage?
Oh good, another vent for someone to try and grab me through.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that the thing... Yep! I couldn't have called that more perfectly, frankly.
Don't swear that much. How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the fuck does that mean?
Fucking Yanks. Oh shit! There better be fucking sound. What the fuck was that? A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause, so thank you very much. We still have the rest of November and December to get through, but I'm already starting to think about what might be happening next year, and it's very exciting. But for now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye! Bye! Okay. Right, got the music sorted. It's now 1:15. I need to go have lunch and go for a walk and all that jazz. Music sorted. When I come back, I have a visual that I want to draw for this, so we will be going back into Clip Studio just to do drawing. I've got to do the social links on the end screen here, and then I got to put the music credit over the top of everything. So there's not too much to do. This video should get done today, which is nice. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go exercise, I'm gonna go for a walk, get some fresh air, and yeah. I will see you in a couple of hours to finish this off, hopefully. And community golf later tonight. Right. See you later, everyone. Thanks for chilling out with me. Bye-bye. Wow. We remain silly. I had noodles for lunch, which were very tasty. Because we are out of bread. Had to. Hand was forced. Had no choice. We're out of bread. There was no alternative. Right. Hi, Cole. I need to put in the social links. I've forgotten where I put them. But there they are. Blank cloud. Okay. I'm gonna put music on for a little bit because I'm gonna do this and then go do the drawing. So. Ugh. What a song to start with. Just energy. This always happens. I end up having to look at my own video to double check how I do things. Twitch. Watch. Socials in description. What is this, Everhood time? I'm okay with that. I need to do the thumbnail as well. That's something that I forgot about. What's gonna go in the thumbnail? A kobold? Definitely. Probably the top picture of Tom Nook that I have. A tree with like little blushes on it. That'd be silly.
Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.
Emotes, music, keyboard, warrior, stream beats by Harris Heller. Erase the font. Typically we go for 3. Hi Galaxia! Put a big fish in the thumbnail, the biggest fish. Fishing is in November. Fishing is November's video. How you doing, bud? Little's face tracking as they went to drink some tea. Beats, not stream beast, stream beats. Not bad. I have one piece of scary freelance done. I got one final scary piece of freelance to do. Yay! Progress! We love it. Electric cringe. Such a great name for a track. And then the source. Like that. Going to drive in America. Now that truly is scary. Hi, Rodent. Did you have your breakfast? Had breakfast and showered afterwards. Good, good. Don't ever drive in the Atlanta Mosa area. There's a very good reason why defensive driving is widely taught there. Jesus. America's roads scare me. Okay? America's roads scare me. I mean, America in general scares me, but we're not going to go into that. The interstates outside metropolitan areas are pretty nice and cozy to drive on. Even still. Right, so I'm gonna do the last thing I have left to do is I'm gonna do another drawing for this bit.
I just got saved by a gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the hells. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
I ain't gonna draw that bit. But also, I feel like I want to move some of these. I played Twisted Metal once when I was a kid, and that's all I know about American driving. It still blows my mind that Texas is roughly the size of Europe. Yeah. But there's not as much stuff in it, is there? A lot of rural and tame land, yeah. I remember thinking, I always remember being so, I mean, even to this day, I still think it's wild that in a lot of states, people can drive for 2 hours and still be in the same state, whereas here in England, I can drive for 2 hours and be in another country. Not even because I'm not close, but I'm I'm Midlands, so like middle. As you can imagine, Midlands, middle. But if I went west for not even 2 hours, probably like an hour and a half, I'd be in Wales. I wouldn't be in England. I would be in Wales if I just drove for like an hour and a half. We took a train for, I think, 2 hours? No, that's being too generous. Was it 3 or 4 hours? We took a train and we got to Scotland. I was near the northern edge of Georgia and I'm still looking about 3 hours to leave Georgia when moving. Good God. A drive from where I am to around where Nerin is about 2 hours. Yeah, you two, Jesus. So 2 hours we could go see Das in 2 hours, but we would be in another country. Not in this, we wouldn't still be in England. We would be in another country. We'd be in Wales. 5-hour drive if you count stopping at the gas station and bathroom breaks, and that's not even half the stay. I know, it's wild. It's wild. We could drive to Dover, board the Eurostar, and get to France faster than it would take you to leave your state. That requires a passport check. We don't need to do a passport check to go from England to Wales, because we're part of the United Kingdom, but to go from England to France, you have to have a passport check, because you're going to a completely different country and they're not part of the UK and all that jazz. That requires a passport check, but we can still do it faster than you can, which is crazy. Don't get able to leave the state in 30 minutes. Well, I suppose it depends where you are geographically, but you know what I mean. I'm getting my point across. You know what I mean. It's me 22 hours of driving to go from Illinois to Colorado. Crazy. It would take, I just quick Google, if you wanted to drive across Great Britain, so that would, I assume that would be Scotland down to the bottom of England, it reckons that it would take 15 to 16 hours. We could traverse 2 countries in that time. Because that would be Scotland, through Scotland, down through England. Like, if that's your map there, so we would go probably from about here, or if you want to be picky right here, you go down and across, down here, and you could go down there, I suppose, or across to here. Here is where we have, here is like our crossing to France, this narrow bit here. But yeah, that's two countries. Crazy. That's roughly the size of 2 average US-sized states, yeah. Basically, for some reason, America decided to call them states, but they are basically countries. But they're not treated like countries and you don't behave like countries, but they're the size of countries. Spook is still... He's with us in spirit. Whereas in England, we have counties, which are not the same thing. That is not a great picture of it. That's a better picture of it. We have counties which are more similar to your US states. You also have counties. This is true. You added like in an entire extra step, because you went like cities, counties, states, and then the country, whereas everyone else like skipped the state part and we're just like towns, cities, counties, country. America's too big. Do better. We could sort of Texas and make them be their own rogue state. Yeah, I'd agree. I agree to this. Yeah. I agree to this. I was going to say something, but then I was like, nope, don't say that on the internet.
I just got saved by a Gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the Hells. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
Right, I want to do more. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna end up trying to animate this a little bit. I can't keyframe the flip. That's annoying. There's no, like, keyframe button there. Need more land and people. We can take over China and call it America too. We're going to end up taking Russia for China at this rate. Ha 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 ha! Oh, it's funny, but there's a scary part of it that might be true, which is terrifying. Don't do that. America does not need to be bigger. Let's stop talking about this. It's upsetting. Suddenly it's not funny because it's not a joke.
I just got saved by a gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds.
Yeah, I can't keyframe the flip, which is a problem. I would love our rampant alcohol abuse. That's something we have in common. Jesus. One of the most British things that I've seen in the last couple of weeks was Parliament announcing that they were reducing tax on alcohol, and the entirety of the House of Lords going, "Way!" And I was like, "Oh my god, you're supposed to be politicians! Oh no, stop! Why do you sound like a bunch of yobbos? You're supposed to be running the country." Anyway, back a bit, gotta head to the store for reasons. Okay, fair enough. Mysterious reasons. I just realised I didn't check if I had a Wonder Pick on my lunch break. Because of the event that gives you free Wonder Picks every once in a while, even though you only get Meowths. But I'll take it anyway. I will take free things. Excuse me. You drink this. Take a sippy. Bloop. Do not get me started on the house, not this close to November 5th. Amen. Amen. Remember. Some people need reminding. I got an hourglass. That's fine by me, 'cause it means I can do more Wonder Picks. Hey yo, Nemo, that's a cool booster that you got. I might Wonder Pick that booster. Yep, I'm gonna Wonder Pick that booster. Fingers crossed, everyone. Nemo got an Alt-Art Gyarados. We're gonna see if we can also get it. Oh, I did not. I got the Pikachu. It's fine. I'll take Pikachu. Thank you for the Pikachu, Nemo. Thank you, Nemo. It was worth the attempt. Now I'm all out of Wonder Pick again. I just got back up to 3. I regret burning all of my Wonder Pick on the first day that TCG Pocket launched, because I have not had full Wonder Pick stamina since then, because every day I check Wonder Pick and it's like, oh, I want to get that, I'm going to grab that. there we go. We have Wonder picked. I'm leaning. Why am I leaning? There we go. You're gonna take a peek at us? Wonder pick. Pick, not peek. Blue's gone from the software. Oh, that was a tip that I learned. There's a setting where it's still doing the tracking, as you can see, but you can have it so that it's not rendering it to save on resources. Because this is just capturing the data and is transmitting the data to this bit of software, and this is the software that I'm actually putting on stream, because this is the throwable. Yeah, it's something I only learnt last week. It was something I only learnt last week. Right. How do I want to do this? I've been staring at this screen for the last 10 minutes. How do I want to do this? Because I wanted to be able to do, like, flipping and stuff, but it's, like, not doing it.
I just got saved by a Gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They kobolds.
Put this here. Yeah, I just realised that. It's interesting how, I guess you need it for plot reasons, it's interesting how when you have a full party of 4, the companions can't join you, but just for this intro bit, Lae'zel will stay with you. And I didn't actually think of that before. I guess she needs to be in your party for plot. For the tutorial bit. Because she has the dialogue to be like, you know, we're going to get to the helm and do, you know, do as the Gaik says and get to the controls. So she's the game guiding you. But it's I didn't actually realise that before. She'll stay with you because she's your friend. X to doubt.
Yeah. They don't know the art. In fact, I have. Thank good.
Oh my goodness! Let's go! B, hello! Thank you so much for subscribing again at tier 1. Thank you so much. How you doing, darling? How's your day going?
They don't know the artifact I have. Thank goodness.
Lae'zel's going. She going.
but goodness. Thank. They don't know the artifact I have. Thank goodness.
I had a strange day, to say the least. I fell asleep at 12 a.m. and then had that hourly sleep thing where you get in and out of sleep every hour. I was awake since 6 a.m. and then went to lie down at 10 a.m. and slept till now. Oof. Oof. My goodness. Body is requiring a lot more energy. I'm hoping it's booba growth. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I'm trying to find what night vision goggles to buy, but they're also expensive. Why do you need night vision goggles? What the fuck? Yeah, they're expensive. They're night vision goggles. Sunfisher get rumpled spy.
They don't know the artifact I have. Thank goodness. But I
feel like I want that to be faster. I need them to, like...
They don't know the artifact I have. Thank goodness. But they don't know the artifact I have. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
What if we put the shake on the image?
They don't know the art. Don't know the artifact I.
It looks so silly.
They don't know the artifact I have.
Even faster.
They don't know the artifact
I'm very silly. Nighttime range shooting or hunting? Aye, you do you. Listen to infrared, it's all tech, so it should be cheaper. Didn't you think about that? Thank you. Alright. This is a closed book to me. I am from England. Guns are things for the police to have. What do you... Okay, let's read this out loud. What do you call a can with a Christmas hat? A Mary can. Nice one, Hope. Trade your soul for cat ears and tail and eyes. Oh my god.
They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding. But But I am hiding in the shadows. I'm hiding in the shadows. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the hells. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another image to go with that bit there, but let's look at this.
I just got saved by a gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the hells. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
Time to draw that. Music time. He's doing his motorbike again. So we want like cloud of dust. Like cartoon. Have him reaching out like this. What does he even look like? I don't even know what he is. BG3 Demon Commander? Devil Commander? Commander Zulk is his name. Oh look, while I clean my desk. Yeah. Clean your desk while we're doing it. I've had this happen twice. There's been 2 instances where there's been a Bard's done a sort of like show me your desk stream, and on both occasions those streams made me clean my desk. I didn't submit my desk the second time because I hadn't changed it, but I submitted it the first time. And let me tell you, someone reviewing desk spaces does wonders for making you want to clear your desk, even if it's not your own. At least for me. Hearing someone be like, you need to tidy this up and tidy this away, and being like, it made me look at my desk and be like, okay, I don't necessarily need that to be there right now, and this can go in the drawer, and that can go in the bin, and this can go back in the little tray, and this can go here where it's supposed to be, and suddenly I've tidied my desk. Can I DM you at the moment? Oh, sorry, you were asking me. The thing is, I just cleaned my desk, yeah. Unfortunately, as a streamer, my desk naturally has a lot of stuff on it. This guy got shoulder pads. This guy got them Warcraft shoulder pads. Pauldron double the size of your head, that's a Warcraft, yeah. Goddamn Warcraft shoulders. It's a paladin. Got them massive shoulders and them big swords and that holy magic. That's a paladin. My desk has a raised section, which my PC should probably go in, but doesn't fit, so I have random stuff on it. Oh, fair enough. That's a paladin. My desk isn't a desk, it's like a, engineer's workbench that was my dad's, which is now mine. Which I think is better than a desk. Like, it functions as a desk, but it's better because it's just big. And I feel like these days there's a lot of modern desks that try to be so nice and minimalistic. And I'm like, no, I want a big, hefty desk that has to carry all of my computer tech. I need a big desk. And my PC is technically on the floor on a plank of wood so that it is not being choked by the carpet. But my PC isn't even on my desk, it's on the floor because there's just not space for it. With all of the stuff. Look at this face. See him face.
Got 60 years to make it all happen.
And I can't even pay an electricity bill. So I'm sleeping around and I'm swallowing pills. My head is a mess. Is a mess.
I watch cars go by on the motorway station. I watch life go by on a videotape.
Spend some night in the woods just to find direction. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh.
Mall closed down and my friends all left. The pine trees sway and I hate myself. Dreaming of the apocalypse. The internet says it means I'm scared.
My head is a mess.
I watch cars go by on the motorway station. I watch life go by on a videotape.
Spend some night in the woods just to find direction. I don't know where to go. Excuse me. Maybe it's all in my head, all in my head, all in my head. I'll never be anyone, and I'll never be anywhere but here. I'll never be anywhere but here.
I watch cars go by on the motorway station. I watch life go by on a videotape. Spent a night in the woods to find direction. But I don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. It's on my head, on my head, on my head. I'll never be anyone. I'll never be anywhere but here. I'll never be anyone. And I'll never be anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. I love that song.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely sick with grief at the news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein.
And I'm reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look around the room.
I'm just gonna have the pictures.
To see the gloom. There's not a soul out there. No one to hear my prayer.
So done.
After midnight, won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Give me a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with
Electricity. Ow. Ah! Uncalled for. Ugh.
Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in.
Tired of the things.
Open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life. There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here? Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Give me a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. It's alive! My creature lives! I can foresee no repercussions to this! Absolutely none!
Why did you make me so mean?
Transmuting humans is forbidden.
What have I created? What have I done?
Why have you created me? Just to suffer? Ah!
Trying to work out where I want to draw the other kobolds. You're gonna have one like hanging off the horn here. Maybe like this. one bonking the demon's head with a stick. I'm gonna have one like here that's like leaping at him. Sort of like raptor style, just I'm gonna have one here leaping at him, and I think we're gonna have one like hanging off his arm here. We'll have like a hand coming on his face as well. And we're also gonna have like tails coming out of the cloud and stuff. This is so silly. like, move some of this up. Oh, one moment, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're all good. Hi. What if I did like a... Perhaps not. So Spook was coming in with the weekly shop. He's gone and done the shopping, and he was asking for help because the neighborhood cat that has taken to us is now apparently so comfy with us that it just ran into the house when he opened the front door. Which, when he had his bags full of grocery shopping, he was like, "No, come back." So that was why he was like, "I need help." We've been chosen by the cat delivery system. We have. And the fact that Spook bought it treats. Everyone, let it be known that Spook was the one who bought the cat treats. Mr. I don't want another pet bought the cat treats, and now that we have given it treats, it likes us even more. Oops. I did merge with visible layers, not with layer below. About how much I love this song, I still know it from GTA Vice City when my dad was playing it when I was a kid. He always tried to hide the violence whenever I was watching and would apologise to the drivers of the cars when he stole one. And then he drove around and did stunt jumps. That's so sweet. Aww. That's so cute. Hi, pirate! Great trick to making me burst out laughing. Do you want me to zoom out, or have you seen the whole image? I meant the GIF in general. Thank you. I thought it was a good one as well. And it was a good one because she's so smiling. She's just so happy. Yay, it's big me energy. I'm smiling when I'm loading a gun. I'm going to kill you. Recommendations for art tablets, because I was considering just going for one because I really want to draw my son and I'm kind of motivated to at least give it a shot. I mean, I don't know how expensive my tablet is, but the one that I'm currently using is probably already several years old, so it's probably quite cheap now if they still make it. That's my old model. What's this new model that I've got? I say new, I've had this for about 10 years. My first graphics tablet was a Wacom Bamboo Fun, which I probably had for probably about 10 years. And then I got this new one, maybe about 6 years ago. I had a Bamboo Fun to start with as my first tablet, and now I have an Intuos. How much is the Intuos? The Wacom Intuos is $100. Probably go cheaper than that for your first tablet. I mean, yeah, I've only used Wacom tablets. I don't have a big experience. Wacom is a big brand, but because of that you pay big brand prices. So I don't know if that's necessarily what you want for your first one, unless you're willing to sort of go for it. You can get the Wacom Intuos, literally called the Wacom Intuos Small, for about $50, which is probably a bit more reasonable for your first tablet. Unsurprisingly, based off the name, it is smaller. Mine's probably a medium one. I know that there are some artists out there go for like the big tablet so that it's one-to-one, like it's one-to-one what you're drawing. But then I would also say, do you want a display tablet, or are you fine with a, I guess, slate tablet? I don't know if that's what they're properly called or not. Hey, yo, pirate. Display would probably honestly be better, not gonna lie. That's gonna increase your price. That's the thing, is that the first time I had a graphics tablet, I was in my teens, and like graphics tablets were kind of drawing tablets were kind of like a new thing. So display tablets were like really expensive. You know, they were more expensive than monitors. And well, I think most display tablets are more expensive than monitors still, but you know, it was expensive. So I had I guess slate tablet. I don't know if that's what you would actually call it. Wacom Bamboo Fun. And because I've had that from day one, I've never needed to use a display tablet. This tests your coordination. So you draw on this, but you have to look at your computer monitor. So this tests your hand-eye coordination of like you look at the screen, but you're drawing. You're not looking at the surface you're drawing at. And this was my first tablet. Intuos Blue. And this is my current tablet. So same again. In fact, this is the exact box that it came in. My mouse and keyboard eye coordination is pretty good, so I doubt it would be that bad. It's much like everything else, it's practice. Even if, this is the thing, even if you are good at drawing on paper, it won't translate 100% to drawing on a tablet, even if you get a display tablet. And I think some people who have never drawn on display tablets think that that will be the case, and it's not. It is not the same. In one of those sort of really undescribable ways, it'll just like feel and like texture, because even though it's the thing that you're drawing on, you know, screens are very smooth, and obviously paper has that kind of texture. But like your hand probably glides. It's like the pen glides more easily on the screen because it's smooth, but your hand doesn't because it's so smooth that your hand like sticks a little bit, which is why you see a lot of people using those drawing gloves. So it's hard to explain. I haven't drawn on paper in a long time. The most recent drawing I did was a little cat I drew in the steam mirror after a shower. Oh, cute. I mean, if you don't draw on that much, then it doesn't matter too much. The other option is, do you already own an iPad? This is the thing that I would say to people, is like, if you already own an iPad, then buy an Apple Pencil. If you don't already buy an iPad, and if you don't already have an iPad and you want a drawing tablet specifically, don't get an iPad to be a drawing tablet, get a drawing tablet. But if you already have one, then get a pencil, because that would be cheaper. I got a screen drawer protector for my screen drawer tablet. It felt strange for so long. Yeah, texture plays like a weirdly important part in it. They do feel very different. I have a iPad and an Apple Pencil, and it does feel very different to drawing on this. I don't think I do. I haven't used Apple in ages. My dad had one years ago, so I doubt we still have it anywhere, and I doubt it still works. It's probably too old a model as well. Because my iPad that I had was too old of a model, and then Den, my darling dear Den, was kind enough to give me hers, which was a newer model, and her pencil. Very sweet. I'm very grateful for. If you're watching Den, I love you. And it's great for drawing on the sofa. If I'm at my computer, I'll be drawing on this. I've had several evenings, especially when like I have people around, like Curls, when Curls is around for like, 3 days. So I'm like, well, I'm spending all 3 days on the sofa, but I want to draw. So out comes the iPad. Apple also straight up implements software problems in their old products to slow them down and make them worse by buying new ones. 100% correct. I don't like Apple. As a general practice, which is why I do not get an iPhone. Although I will say, Samsung is no better. They're all bad. But planned obsolescence sucks. Yeah, I have seen some. So I have had I've had artist friends in the past, like Knights was one, who literally couldn't get their head around the fact that I didn't have a display tablet. They were like, how do you draw if you can't look at what you're drawing? And I literally couldn't explain it to them. I was like, it's the only way I've ever drawn on computer. It's the only way I've ever drawn. You know, when you're playing, I literally was like, when you're playing games on the Xbox, do you look at the screen or do you look at the controller? You look at the screen. The same principle. I'm just used to it. Can I have the cell for like 3 seconds so I can type? Come on, trying to get a word in edgeways, but I'm bouncing from topic to topic. I'm gonna do one more kobold here. I was about to say planned obsolescence is a bitch, but I got halfway through it and you said I was typing. Ah! That's what we call cluster moment. Break time over for me, see you later for golf. Yay! Golf, golf, golf. Golf is in 3 hours. I held up 3 fingers, you can't see that. Bye, PK! I'm upset, why the hell does Netflix only have 4 of, Season 4 and 5 of the universe? I was watching the second season of VR and Popcorn Palace, and now I have to hop in VR to continue instead of watching it on desktop. Just open VR chat in desktop mode. Just open VR chat in desktop mode to watch it. Or find your fiddly alternate websites. I mean, who would do that? Who would do that? Who would source alternate websites for things? in a day or two. The problem I have with pirating is that I'm so afraid to full of virus. Well, don't download anything is probably the main way. Just don't download anything. There are places you can go to just watch things that just have a video player. I mean they're called YouTube, and are definitely not places that you should be looking. All the things I've got to remember. Putting my head out for now. Everyone for leaving. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thanks, V. Have a nice evening. Take care. Oh my god. I hate that if you search Pokemon GIF in Discord, just Pokemon, in the GIF section, Typhlosion is the first one. I am very upset by that. The internet. Ba-dum. Glad I didn't bother looking at those leaks beside the beta sprites. Yeah, I live in regret. I live in regret. I regret. Regretty spaghetti, I do indeed. That did not go through. I think your sub may have dropped. That did not go through. Excuse me. Just got an email about it. Oh well. It is what it is. That's why I have Turbo, so I can support people streaming on not being subbed. Yeah! You know what, I think that's probably gonna do. We'll just slap some colour on it. And I think what I am gonna do is separate these out. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Yes, they are. It's their is it their anniversary? Is it their stream anniversary? Or was that the last one? I don't remember now. But yes, they are. Oh, it's their partner anniversary. Mm. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. This is the last thing to do, and if I do it, I can render the video. I don't know if it'll be up tonight, because what I inevitably end up doing is I show it to Spook to get his opinion, and he might spot something that I missed. But if he doesn't, then I might tell it to upload. Main color. Just realizing those are tails, not horns. Yes, they're meant to be kobold tails. Still have to do the thumbnail as well. Gosh, there's always so much. Okay, so I'll want to show it to Spook, get some feedback off of him, pending any changes that he points out, do the thumbnail, upload it, and by that point, if it's too close to stream, I may not set it live today. It might go live tomorrow. It might be a week entry. If there's nothing wrong with it, and I don't need to make any changes, it might be a weekend treat for you guys. I know there's the, but you don't work Saturdays. I don't. If it's already uploaded, I just have to schedule it, and it will go live without me doing anything. So it's not working. Well, I can definitely say that I am putting more effort into these videos, but it does mean that they are taking a lot longer to do. Okay. So now... it uses grey.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways.
Eating up the night. On rock and roll. Let's grab this. Light of brown. Two of these bits.
Someone's always playing corporation games. Who cares? They're all
Let's go for an orangey one here for the contrast.
we just wanna dance here.
Brown there.
Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Marconi plays
Let's get like a pale one. Pink kobold, because we can.
It's just another Sunday in a tired old street. Police have
Let's do a green one.
Who counts the money underneath the bar? Who rides the wrecking ball into our guitars? Don't tell us you need us, 'cause we're the ship of fools, looking for America, coming through your schools. Marconi plays the mummer. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this
City on rock and roll. Commander Zolk. I closed the window. I shouldn't have closed the window. But I wasn't finished. Zolk. They also do have red horns, but I will like give them to a slightly different color. Right, and now, well, the lines need to be black. I'm outside, I'm outside, I'm outside, waiting for you. Save, duplicate, 30 kobolds, body, save duplicate, 30 kobolds, cloud. Promise I will never let you feel alone. Told you I won't go. Say if you say so. So all I can do is hope. Took me a sec to find them then. That actually made me jump. Fuck you, Core. That was mean. Jesus, my heart actually, like, leapt a bit there. Huh.
Get fucked.
Fuck you!
But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching. "30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the Hells. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday. Thank.
I'm gonna do a cut there. And do a... Nope, not on the audio. Cut on the video. And we'll do a flip. Not on the video, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't play it to scare you, that was just a bonus. Heck. I was too in it. Concentrating. Okay, these are the wrong way round. Doop. Doop. There we go. They're layered correctly. I'm also gonna actually before I cut it, I'm gonna put the camera shake on. Camera shake and camera shake.
Fucking code.
Effect, speed. Excuse Excuse me.
Kobolds jump for general of the house. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday. The house. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
Right, and then I'm going to cut there. And we're going to animate video position, and we're going to make it slowly go down.
Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
That's the wrong one. Not the cloud. The body. Position.
Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
You're right. There we go. Jesus, that took us like an hour and a bit to do. Just for that little bit. I like my little doodles because I think that they're fun, but they still take me a long time to do, even when I'm trying to do them quickly. I'm not fast at drawing. yeah, I did the thing.
I just got saved by a Gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the house. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
You're rude! There we go. I think that's the video. Okay, let me hide myself and we'll do one final watch through. So let me... I have so many layers on this, Jesus Christ. That one.
Forwards and to the right.
Hello! Welcome to October's highlight video. We had a great time in October. To mention a few things, me and Spook started playing Luigi's Mansion, and we also had another charity stream for Gamers Outreach. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed to that. Because of that, we had 2 reward streams as well for the stretch goals we reached, so thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the video.
Careful, 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 careful. Careful, Spook.
Drifty, drifty,
Careful, Spook.
drifty, drifty.
Careful, Spook. Careful, Spook. Careful! Careful!
No. Whee! Oh.
On Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss all the way out this one day.
No, I
I just got saved by a Gith and a gaggle of 4 kobolds. They don't know the artifact I have, thank goodness. But I am hiding in the shadows, currently watching 30 fucking kobolds jump a general of the house. Thank fuck it's nearly Friday.
You're rude!
I need an adult.
I am an adult. I've got a mortgage.
This is what you get for greed. Oh my god, she's sucking everyone up!
It's not my fault if you're not smart enough to put the jiggle in there. A ladder animation! Look at them all come down! Watch this! Look at them all coming down the ladder! Yeah, I thought you weren't fucking dead! I thought so, you little shit! Stay dead!
You alright there, Blue?
No. Ah, fuck! I literally stopped and I was like, wait, what's that noise? Oh.
This stream does not approve of yanking bush.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle.
The broken animations! Why are the arms broken like
The
that?
clock is ticking.
One suck.
There we go.
I hated that.
This is fine. He has such a way with words. What is happening to my elbow? Have you seen any lemons that we could potentially give? Nah, yeah, I think we're fresh out. I'm going to commit various war crimes.
He's carrying a big sack of his balls. Like a, what's it called? What's that creature? The Tamagotchi?
Tamagotchi!
Who's that guy from Animal Crossing? Tom Petty or whatever his name is. Tom Petty, the Tamagotchi.
Just put a thumbs up out the doorway that you're in.
Censored.
A blurred
Yeah, but
thumbs up.
we'd see a hand come out.
Here's the issue. It'll be a blurred appendix from a distance. Let's not let him do that, okay?
It might be a blurred thumbs up, it could be a blurred middle finger, who can tell?
I think that's a thumbs up. It's a wave. It's not gonna tell us.
YMCA if you come back together.
Hello there, Das. I'm your worst nightmare.
No, I hate this as well. It's a prison for child murderers. Children that murder people, I see. We'll get there eventually. Don't apologize, everyone. What the fuck is going on, bruh? I don't know what's happening outside. I'm briefly, I'm ordering food is what is happening at the moment. I don't know what these guys are doing. Oh God, let's go. I'm gonna hit this imp with a stick. God damn it, yes! See, this ox has like cuts of beef. Okay. Wait. That is not how you hold a loo! I'm gonna eat unidentified meat.
Shut up, demon part inside of you, and I can literally cast any spell. Silence.
Computer, so I was like... You just got fake doored. You missed that the first playthrough, but you got it on this one.
Yep.
You suck.
Where?
See?
Yeah, there's no door there.
There's
on the
no
map.
door. It's the opposite of Lord of the Rings.
That's funny. There's two fake doors.
Well done, Blue. You just got double whammied.
Am I gonna sneeze? Yes. Obtain Owlbear! Let's go! I bet we can't do it twice.
Can I, before we go through, is there any, can I go up to like a tree or something like that and just kind of like really look at this tree? Like remember, like, I want to be holding it, I want to kiss it, I want to sniff it, I want to eat some of its bark. I want to I want to feel like I know everything about this tree.
This
everything
is like an average day from the
part of
IRL.
it.
That's druid
okay?
stuff, Ben.
So I just come up and I start just like caressing it, like speaking to it, just be like, I know who you are. Okay, and I want to know, do I have like deep knowledge of this tree now?
Make a nature check. With advantage?
Oh good, another vent for someone to try and grab me through.
Foreshadowing is a literary device and...
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side, but now I fear that the thing... Yep! I couldn't have called that more perfectly, frankly.
I don't swear that much.
How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the
fuck does that even mean?
Fucking yanks.
Oh shit! There better be fucking sound. What the fuck was that? A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated
I
to
think
our
that's
charity
alright.
stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause, so thank you very much. We still have the rest of November and December to get through, but I'm already starting to think about what might be happening next year, and it's very exciting. But for now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
I feel like slapping Tom Petty's face on Tom Nook would be amusing if people know who Tom Petty is nowadays. I don't. I didn't know Tom Petty was actually a person. I thought he just got the name wrong. Who is Tom Petty? Oh, he's a singer. Oh, I see. I think the Spook compilation happens too quick. That's because I don't have any more clips. I don't have any more clips of him swearing to put in. It's the I don't swear that much and the instant transition to all the clips. Okay. Well, what would you suggest? Should I just put like a title screen in there to be like, oh really? Should I put something in?
I don't swear that much.
Maybe mention old clips, maybe that might not be necessary. That's fair.
I don't swear that much.
Power chocolate.
I don't swear that much.
How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the fuck
does that even mean?
Fucking
fucking Yanks. Oh shit! There better be fucking sound. What the fuck was that?
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much. I feel like I need to put one there now as well.
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our—
See, there's been quite a few places that have had these holes in the side.
I don't swear that much. So how the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the fuck
does that even mean? Fucking Yanks. Oh shit! There better be fucking sound. What the fuck was that?
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you—
Now I definitely... Originally I wasn't going to put another track in here because it was like only a few seconds, but now I definitely need to put a track in there because the lack of music feels notable to me. Music. Royalty free. Really good at editing, thank you. All I'm doing is cutting and pasting clips together.
What the fuck was that?
A little bit of fuckery. A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause.
What was that?
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause, so thank you very much.
Do you mind?
What the fuck was that?
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause, so thank you very much. We still have the rest of November and December to get through, but I'm already starting to think about what might be happening next year, and it's very exciting. For now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
Fade the music out.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
Okay, I think we're done now. Let's check that whole segment as how it flows.
Perfectly. Frankly.
I don't swear that much. So how the fuck did you turn this thing off?
Fuck!
You fucking Falcon punched me off the map!
Fuck!
What the fuck
does
that
even
mean?
Fucking Yanks. Oh shit! There better be fucking sound. What the fuck was that?
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good—
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
A little bit of fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach.
Fuckery going on.
Thank you so much for watching the video, and thank you again everyone who donated to our charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It was amazing, we had a great time, and we were able to raise a lot of money for a good cause, so thank you very much. We still have the rest of November and December to get through, but I'm already starting to think about what might be happening next year, and it's very exciting. For now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
Okay. I think it's done. I think we're done. I think that's the video done. Great, thank you. I will be showing this to Spook. I'll probably send it to Spook to look at while I prepare dinner. And see what he thinks. Looks righteous, looks community. Oh, thank you, big sweetheart. There. And we're gonna be playing golf tonight. So I said earlier, just because of the time scale of the time it takes for like things to upload, I haven't made the thumbnail. I have to make the thumbnail. I have to go make dinner. If Spook spots something that I need to change or edit, so the video might not be uploaded tonight. Hopefully I will have it uploaded tomorrow. As always, I will ping the Discord, and of course, you know, if you subscribe to me on YouTube, then you can see it, and obviously do all the usual stuff of like and comment on the video when it does get uploaded, because obviously it helps the algorithm. Golf and VRC, no, Golf with Friends on Steam, but it is community night, so be sure to join us for that if you want to. Yeah, and I gotta set that up as well, so can't guarantee the video will be up tonight, even if it is done. But keep an eye on it. Obviously, check the Discord. Remember, there's a Discord role if you want to be pinged. Have Golf It. Is Golf It a different game? I literally mean Golf with Friends. The game is the title of the game. It's in the Discord. Pay attention to the Discord. That's why it's there. This is what we're playing tonight. Look at this. 34 people on my friends list own this. Look at this. Why do so many people own this game? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this is what we're playing tonight. So I will see you in 2 hours and 15 minutes. That does not sound like a lot of time for me to make and eat dinner and do all the video stuff, so yeah. There's a lot more people on my friends list. I mean, I've had Steam for probably about 12 years, so 12 years worth of friends. There's definitely people on my friends list I don't speak to anymore. Not because we fell out, but just because we don't speak anymore. It happens. But we're still friends on Steam. And one of them's my dad. But anyway, I will see you later. I'm gonna go. So, yeah. I'll see you tonight. Thanks a bunch, everybody. Take care. Additional third thing. Bye!